Hello. Oh my god. Hello. How is everybody? What are we all going to be getting up to? I apologize that I was a bit late. I also apologize that I look completely like butt. Unless you like the look of butt. Because I don't look good. I'm saying I don't look good, but like somebody looks good. I don't know. Anyway, I don't look good right now. So I'm going to shower in the first sprint, I think, because my hair needs to be washed. So I apologize that during this first chat, I'm going to look awful, but I promise I'll present myself better. I thought I'd have time to shower when I got home, but I got home and then Liam was here, which I wasn't expecting. So we had just like chat and hung out. So anyway, sorry, I'm just getting up the timer. And then I need to post that we're live as well. A little bit honest. I just wasn't, I thought Liam would be out. So we like hung out and stuff. So yeah, let me know what you're all going to be reading or getting up to. I'm going to do a shower in the first sprint. And then I'm going to do Bookemon work, which I really need to do. Also, I have a parcel. I think it's a present, so we're going to open that. I just need to make sure I don't show my address. But I'll just share that I'm live first. Yeah, I have a lot I need to do for Bookemon. A little bit scary. I'm stressing a little bit. Like, I don't think I did anything yesterday for it. Just like, why are you doing this? I do need to I want to crochet some gifts, so I was like crocheting. So at least I was doing stuff that I need to do, but still stressing a little bit. What am I doing? Okay, yeah, I'm sharing spreads. I can't multitask. I'm just like, what am I doing? Okay. I don't even know what to say. Sprints have started. What are words? I don't know. Yeah, let me all know what you're all going to be getting up to. Are you working on any Pokemon stuff yourself? Is this the right one? Will I see my ugly face when this opens? Yes, that's my ugly face. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I think that's all I need to say. I'm gonna shower, then I'm gonna do Pokemon work. I just realized there's presents under the tree. They might be for me. Oh, actually, before I go through comments, let's open this. So I don't know. I think this is a present because I don't believe that I have bought anything, and Liam said he hasn't bought me anything off Amazon for Christmas, so I think it's a present. It's a book, so I don't know what that was. It was funky though. I think Ren said that they forgot that they sent me books, so they sent me another book, so it might be Ren's. It's like, oh dear. I just saw what it was. Oh my god. It's very pretty. Who's it from? Oh no, there's no note. This is in the book. Oh my god. There's no note. Unless it was Liam. He said he didn't get me anything off there. There's literally no note. Well, if it was you and you're here, let me know. It could have been Ren. Oh my gosh. I put a lot of books on my wish list this year that I have read and really loved and want a copy of. and I've gotten quite a few of them, which makes me very happy. Rather than like getting a bunch of books I need to read, I thought it would be nice. Yeah, this like feels different from an indie book. I don't know, May books. The font's the indie font, but I don't know, it feels different. It's not as heavy. You know how a lot of indie books are really heavy. I'm just gonna clutch it forever. And yesterday I got a gift from Paige, which was a like female, I think it's a light novel, and then one of the I can't remember variants books. I think I put my 2 favorites on there, but now I also really like I'm really enjoying the Thaya, so it's going to end up being up there. And I really liked the Sapphic one, but I don't know if there's actually a book of that because it's just a little novella, so I don't know if you can get that. Yeah, I put my 2 favorites at the time on there, and so she sent me one. I was like, I now own an Ice Planet Barbarians book. Like, I just feel like, I don't know, I feel complete now. It feels right, you know. Yeah. Hello. I'm editing and cursing myself or waiting for company. I'm editing and I'm cursing myself for it waiting for company. As in, you wanted people here to edit? Hello, listening to Crescent City 2. Very nice. I'll be reading Caressed by Ice. Ooh, nice. Hello. I really need to get to that. I think it's been extended to January though now, so I'll probably read it next month. But I don't think I can get the audiobooks anymore because I just remembered that New Orleans now is just being a bad about the online thing. So I'm just like, I'm pretty sure that's where the only place I could get the audiobooks. And I didn't really like the first 2 huge amounts, so I'm like, I'm not spending Audible credit on that. I think I have Caressed by Ice as a paperback, so I could read that. But then after that, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess I'll see what I feel about that one, but I didn't really like the second one much at all, and the first one was just like, okay. Yeah. Hello, how are you? Who doesn't like butt? Agreed. No, I was like, maybe saying I look like butt isn't a huge insult because there's some good butts out there. I got distracted leaving salty delivery feedback. Give us the details. I need to know what happened. Tell me everything. I also received an e-journal catalog, my reading goals for next year. So happy I used to look up a log of templates and now they're already made for me. That's fine. Oh, that'd be so fun to fill out. I'm very happy for you. I hope it's like really pretty. If any of the Bookemon tasks can be shared, please delegate things to your zoologists. Oh, like stuff. Oh, it's just the writing of like the Daggy storylines, which don't take very long because I'm not actually like trying to write well. I'm just writing them because I feel like it brings character to the experience. They're just time consuming to think of, okay, how could you like lure out this Bookemon as opposed to all of these other ones that I've already written. Especially once like in the water, like the fish. I'm just like, how can I come up with another way for you to get out into the water, you know? So it's fine. I just have still a few to go and it's like tiring and then I need to edit them all. Again, I'm not actually trying to write well. They're very, very, very just like lit. So it's just making sure like grammar and spelling and stuff and all of that. And then yeah, I need to replace some stuff and then add the pictures you've edited when you're done. And then I think that's it. It's not just stressing me because it's like a lot time consuming. Just show your message, Shosha. I will reply in a second. I actually can do more stuff. I'm only not doing things because I'm lazy. No, you're stressed and anxious, and I don't want to put any more onto you. It's fine. You've already got a job anyway, so it's fine. You're helping me out with something that I really wasn't capable of doing, so it was going to look like really bad. I was going to say bad again, but we all know that's not. It's going to look like poo. Okay. Um, this is like just a male romance that I randomly like love. I read it when I was doing the buzzword, which I didn't do this year and I gave up last year. But it was a book related word. That's rule book. I was like looking for something I could read. It was a really hard one. That's why I stopped doing it, because I was just like, I just can't keep reading these random things that I end up mostly hating. But I ended up loving this, and I wouldn't have read this if it wasn't for that. So yeah, like I'd never heard of it. I'd never heard of this author, and it looked bad. This is like a special cover. The original cover is just like a dude. It's like daggy, and I was like, it's probably bad. And then it was like 5 stars, amazing. It's like a friends to lovers. It's all about like these men that have gotten divorced, and they're all queer. So they're all male romances. And in this one, he's always had this like best friend that was always very close with him and his wife. And him and his wife have split up. And he's they like ran this inn together or something, I think. And then like she wants to get away from it. She needs a break from everything. And so she goes away. And so these two are just doing it together. It's so cute. Just like, oh my God, the longing, the tension. I was like screaming while I was listening to this while driving. It's so cute. I really like it. So I think I gave it to you last year, didn't I, Tracy? It was on your wish list and I was like, giving you that. Did you? I feel like you really liked it too, didn't you, Tracy? But I love it. I don't know. I need to reread it. It's just so, I don't know. I've like read the other books out in this series, and I've read, I think, 2 other books or 1 other book in another series. They're like okay. I do. It's one of those situations where I believe Saxon James is a woman writing only male romances. It's one of those situations where like I don't know how I should feel about that. But anyway, I really like this. It's very cute. So, and this is like book 2 in the series, but you don't need to read the first one. The first one's fine, but this one, I don't know. It's just very delightful and special, and I feel like friends to lovers with like good tension though. Like, oh, the tension was just a lot. Hey, she's still not eating the kangaroo meat, so guess she's gonna have to spend $300. Love it. Thanks, Tilly. Wasn't me. Yeah. So when I put on my list, because I was like, I want this pretty cover. It's so pretty. Look at the color. It's so sweet. And the guy on the other one looks like Jake Gyllenhaal, and I don't like Jake Gyllenhaal. Like the cover model looks like so much similar to him, and I'm just like, I can't do it. I know some Amazon gifts I ordered, leaving a note was unavailable. That's annoying. So the noise of my front door banging, like the cane door. Like, I hope that was the wind, not some person trying to get into my house. Tilly's freaking out too. It's okay, Tilly. I'm also freaking out. It wasn't me though. It was probably Ren, because Ren said that they'd gotten me something else as well. So I'm assuming I might message them and check, and then I'll just like, I don't know, pop out a thing. Probably bought you something much more stupid, I bet. You don't know if you bought me something? You can't remember if you bought me something? Then you don't have to buy me anything. We all know that I am like very weird about getting gifts, and I was very annoyed that I had to share my wish list with everyone for the Secret Santa. I could have like, well, I don't think I haven't gotten my Secret Santa present, I don't think. Maybe this was my Secret Santa present. Because then like they maybe just didn't leave a note because like, well, they're not going to say who it is, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's my Secret Santa present. I don't know. Love it. Which one? I've got no idea what that was in reference to. Which ISPB? I can't even think of what it's called. It's one of the Corsairs ones that I randomly really liked. It wasn't the really fucked up one. By fucked up, like the really, really intense one. It wasn't that one. It was still really intense, but they all are. It wasn't the first one. And it wasn't the one where she's with the brothers. Is there only 4? I feel like there's 5, but I can't picture what the other one is. But this one, I don't know. He like buys her and brings her on the ship. I don't know. I thought that one was really cute. So that's one of the ones I added. It was only like $9. It's 11:40 p.m. here, so I don't know how much longer I'll stay, but one of my audiobooks is due back at the library in 2 days, and it's a 7-week hold to get back. Oh my gosh, don't you just hate that? We've got this, but also sleep. If I get it read now, I can take a break in January, yeah. It's non-fiction, so I'm taking notes, which makes me get through it slower. Oh, good luck. What would be the theme song to a program on your life? I'm trying to think of like an insulting song. I don't know. What's an insulting song? Let me Google. Mean songs. I don't know any of these songs. Songs to send to someone you hate. Am I okay? I don't know. This are all probably gonna be like breakup songs though. I hate everything about you. Yes, that would be my song. By Three Days Grace. I actually didn't even see it on this list. I just saw a song that says "I hate you, I love you," and I thought of I hate everything about you. You know, it's like I hate everything about you. Why do I love you? But don't really love me. I guess I do sometimes. I don't know. That's my answer. Bunnings, they left our order outside the gates, so like out on the street where people are just walking past and could take stuff. Oh my gosh. They were too busy wanting to get back to get their snag. I actually got a Bunnings snag yesterday. Because I went to get the pots to make the Pokemon card pots. And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get a Bunnings snag. It was really good. It's like nice. It was really hot too. I was like, they are really cooking these snacks. They also had so many and like no one was buying any. I'm like, did these just get thrown out? Like they had so many. I was like, do people normally just go crazy for these like Bunnings snags? Because I feel like I never see it busy. But they had like so many. I was like, is this really necessary? 12:40 here, but now that I am financially secure, I don't care about classes. Plus, it's my vacation. Not fair, I have to attend even then. I feel like you should still attend class. It's important. I know it sucks, but it's up to you, of course. But if you went to class, I would feel happy. Who's your favorite Australian author? Gary Lonesborough. Do you follow any Australian literary prizes? No. I don't follow any literary prizes, except like I want to read all the Booker Prize winners, but like we don't talk about how little progress I make on that. Hello! Going to try and finish my hat book. Yay! And I will have collected all the tools. Very nice. And then I have to read my Skystone book. Very nice. I still have to read my embarrassing book in public. I was going to do it Sunday, and then Sunday was a horrible day. Stuff was happening, and, you know, crying and stuff. So I didn't do it that day. I'm just thinking when I'm going to get time to do that. We still have after. I need to remember we still have after December. It's just the Christmas themed, December themed Bookemon that we need to do before the 25th, which I just I think I've done everything for it. I just need to do the Santa hat, which I've read like for 2 hours or 1 hour so far during Sprintmas. But I can just go back and play them later anyway. But I'll be on some on the 22nd, so I'll probably complete it then. Yeah, I need to remember I still have till the 31st. I think I've just got to, the others are all just like take photos of stuff, share a review, and then the embarrassing book is the last book I need to read. I'm just thinking about when I'm going to get that done. Maybe I could do some after work tomorrow. I'll see. Why are you scratching my book, Tilly? Don't be homophobic. We all know you're homophobic, okay? But anyone doesn't get the joke. I was like filming a pet pig, and she'd like picked the book, and I was like explaining about the book she picked, and I was like, oh, and the sequel is sapphic, and she like jumped away after I said it, as if she's like, lesbians. So the timing was just so funny. And now she was like trying to scratch that book, so I'm like, you are homophobic. Tilly. She's clearly just in the closet. It's hard being in the closet, Tilly. Stop scratching me! Oh my god, she's like in a mood. Maybe it's because she's not eating her kangaroo meat. Hey? I'm actually thinking tonight I'm gonna process the meat. This is probably not gonna work, but I'm like so desperate at this point. I'm gonna like process the meat with her dry food because I smother the kangaroo meat with her dry food, and she'll just eat the dry food off the top, and I'll mix them together. She just won't eat any of it. So like maybe if I like process it but with more dry food, maybe that'll counteract it. She won't be able to smell the kangaroo meat, and she'll eat it because I'm sure she'll enjoy it. She just smells it and it's like, ugh. And like I bought like fresh kangaroo meat. Also, it smelled so bad. Cutting it up was like the worst thing of my life. It smells so bad. And she like didn't eat it still. I was like, surely she'll eat the fresh stuff from the butcher that's nice quality. No. She sniffed it for a bit longer than the other stuff. But yeah. So the vet, I was meant to have a call with the vet yesterday. It was so awkward. But then she like sent me an email, but I didn't know if the email was instead of the call. And I replied, but she never replied to me. And then like it was after the time we were meant to call, and I didn't get a call, and I didn't know I was meant to call, but I didn't call because I was waiting for her to reply to the email, and then I realized it was a do not reply email. So I don't know if she's waiting for me to call. But she said I could try duck. She said fish, but she was like, try protein she has never had. Like she's had fish. But maybe ow! I don't know why she's like mauling me right now. Maybe I'll try fish. Because at least she'll eat it and I can just see what happens. Because I like don't have $300 to drop right now. I mean, I could take it out of my savings, but I try not to touch my savings, obviously. But I mean, I guess it's important. Tilly's health. Like she's fine because she's got medication at the moment. It's just like obviously we don't want her to be forever on this medication, so she's fine at the moment. It's just trying to get her to eat different stuff. She used to be like not fussy at all, and she still isn't very fussy, so I don't know why she's not eating the kangaroo meat. Okay, I think she's just wanting to maul this bag, so if I get rid of that, maybe she'll stop mauling me. Look at 2. Yes. Yes. Please don't tell me this author's problematic, I'll cry. I'm like scared to like anything at the moment with these authors being crazy. Oh, you're showing yourself, exposing yourself. Sorry, I am wearing pants. Stop exposing yourself, Tilly. Okay. Put this way. I didn't read that one. Maybe a NetGalley art, which I forgot to review. Oh my gosh, NetGalley is stressful. I haven't been on there in like over a year. Hi, Tilly. Right? It's so annoying. Cost me like $11. Actually, all the kangaroo food I bought overall probably cost me like nearly $100. So I bought some dry food too. She won't. I think she kind of eats that, but not really. She's just so annoying. Like so dumb with Tilly. No, Tilly's not a dog. She's a weird looking cat though. I'm surprised cats sometimes sometimes I'm surprised cats pick up on the fact she's a cat. I'm like, it looks funky. Hello, how are you? What are you gonna be getting up to? Wasn't the gift you thought was from me? Oh yeah, that was. Yeah. Yes. So I have got my Secret Santa present. Oh my god. I can't keep up. I forgot about that. Yes. I don't know who this is from. I know, but it went right after Christmas. All of the presents I ordered the same January. Interesting. Have you got mine yet? Have you got mine yet, Cyclone? I didn't buy many this year, unfortunately, because I don't have a lot of money. I'm like so annoyed. I should have like saved in advance for this. I think I'll do that next year. I'll like put aside money every month for presents for Christmas. I'm being loud today. Hello, listening to the Thursday Murder Club. Very nice. You need to stop doing that so you can look at Tilly. They're licking her butt. She's not licking her butt. She's licking her little belly. Hello, I'm in the supermarket car park catching Pokemon in Go. Very nice. I haven't played that in ages. I've like told some people, but this person was like obsessively like driving to my house because I lived where there was a gym, and this person was like driving at insane hours to come and like kick me out of the gym like instantly after I got in. And like people were like, oh, maybe they live nearby, but I caught them multiple times. Like I would see the gym being battled like maybe 2 minutes after I got on the gym, and I'd go out and there'd be someone sitting there in a car with a phone, and then they drive up, and I was like, I can't play this anymore. It's creeping me out. So maybe I'll get back to it. It's like when I go for walks, I'm like, I should play Pokemon Go, but I don't know. It's just made me really, really like, paranoid, and like just the thought of going on the app makes me feel sick. But I did play. No, I did play it one day because I wanted to get the app sold with the sunglasses, and I got it, and then I went back on it. I don't know. Thank you. Did I buy a pack of nice, pretty magnetic bookmarks? Yes. Am I still probably going to default to random pieces of paper? Oh, I know. I used to be really good with using bookmarks, but I mean, I barely physically read them. So, here's a strong word. I really thank you. I love word. Why that? Is that for you? Bitch. By Meredith Brooks. Oh my god. It's almost even buying me. I want a Bunnings snack. Just go get one. I don't know. I hate Bunnings car parks are always awful. Like, they're always so busy. And the one that I went to is like in a big complex, and it's like impossible to get out of. Like, causes me so much stress. I like avoid going there. We've got like 2 Bunnings in my area. I don't know why, but apparently we need them because it's always really hectic there and busy. I don't know why so many people go to Bunnings, probably for snacks, but I normally go to the other one, but because of where I finished work, it was just easier to go to the big one, and then I regret it. It's so busy. But the smaller one, the other one I go to is smaller, and it doesn't always have the snacks. So, not enough to leave my house though. Apparently, no, that's fair. I like don't even really like those kind of like. I'm not a huge sausage person. We're talking about the food, not sausage. But like I'm not like a big beef sausage fan. I don't like the type of cracked pepper. Like I like butcher sausages. So those sausages, I don't know. But there's something about a bunning snack that just like is fine. It's like they could put pesto on it and I'd probably still like it. We don't have to like pesto. It's just something about the peppers from bunnings. However, talking for half an hour. What am I doing? I'm sorry. I thought it had been like 10 minutes. I'm hanging for a sausage sizzle now. Rude. I just ate a tray of mini blueberry muffins. And I was like, oh no. Oh dear. It's hard to resist that sort of thing sometimes, and then you're just like feeling sick. You might need to go have a rest. Fair. I should have read my embarrassing book at the hospital on Saturday. Yeah. Did you read something? Because even if you didn't find that book embarrassing, maybe someone else did. And if you really want, I can just be like, oh my gosh, you were reading that book? I would totally find that embarrassing. And then you can count it if you want. I mean, that's kind of cheating, but I would do it. I'm attending, but probably will be bored as much, and my emotions strong. Yeah. Rude. I haven't had any time to watch Sprintmas, so I'm definitely gonna have to go back and watch a ton for the Sand Hat. They've all been when I've been working. I think like the only, and then like the weekend my sister's here because my sister actually gets here on the day that I'm on sprints, but I think she gets here probably after I'm finished because Brittany's on a sprint till like 3 a.m. her time. So yeah, I'm gonna have to, unless I don't. So like I'm worried I won't read for 5 hours. I probably won't read for 5 hours on that sprint, so I'll need to like go back and listen to, and like go back because otherwise I won't be reading when my sister's here, and that'll be Christmas. So yeah, I'm always working. Like I got some in the other day while working because I put the sprint on to listen while I was driving, and then when the sprint ended and the time I drove during the sprint, I listened to my audiobook. So I got like an hour in by doing that. But I mean, I couldn't comment on anything like on the sprint, so I was just lurking. I wasn't actually like engaging. I'm using my Skystone for the Santa Hat, and I have another book called Together We Burn that I'm going to use as my pudding books, waiting on my candy cane book to arrive to my library. Ooh, if it arrives in time. Yeah, I've done my reading. So I'm say it. Just gotta get the Santa Hat. Need to find an embarrassing book. I have this little cute bookshop cafe near me that would be a perfect place to read it. Yeah, like Sunday I was gonna like go to the, I was talking about the sprints. I'm like, I'm gonna go to the club, I'm gonna go to this, I'm gonna go to the baker. Like I was like, I'm gonna go to this canal, like, I'm gonna go to all these places and read this embarrassing book. And then Sunday was awful and I was crying and it was just a bad day. I'm like, why? I still haven't read my embarrassing book. I need to go somewhere where I can read. Bunny snack. Just take a chair, get one of those camping chairs, and just park outside the tent in your chair and just eat a bunny snack and read it. It's perfect. You kill 2 birds with 1 stone, you know? Yeah, it smells horrendous. Like I was not feeling okay. So have a good day tomorrow. And yeah, I hate nuts too. But it's important. You'll be thankful later that you did it. See you next year. Oh, you're going away now? Well, good luck. We'll see you next year. That's a really difficult with food. Mine is on a prescription diet. See, mine was on a prescription diet, but it didn't work. Didn't work. Apparently, it's very rare that it doesn't work. I'm just like, I said the other day, Tilly is trying so hard to be the main character. No. So, yeah, now the vet's like, oh, you need to spend like $300 to get this, and then you need to cook stuff for her. I'm like, or kangaroo meat, but she's not eating it. So, for the meantime, maybe I'll try fish. I reckon what she's allergic to is chicken because I think that the diet she was on, it's got chicken, but they remove like the protein or whatever from the chicken that is what makes cats have an allergic reaction. I think. So it's probably highly likely that it's chicken because she said it's usually protein cats are allergic to, and chicken is, or poultry in general is often what they're allergic to. And she used to eat a lot of chicken, like a lot. Her diet was mostly just raw chicken. because she loved it. She'd eat off the bone and go absolutely ham on that. So I was like, well, she likes raw meat, so she'll like enjoy the kangaroo meat, but she doesn't like it. But she likes fish in food, so I think if I got her like some fish, she would eat it. But can I get fish but not super expensive? Because like it's expensive at the supermarket. Just my only cheap option was the kangaroo meat, which wasn't even that cheap, but it was cheaper, and she just wouldn't eat it. Like, look at her sitting there being adorable, adorable and evil. I just finished the hat. Ooh, congrats! I may or may not be sunburned. Is the New Zealand sun like the Tassie sun? Because the Tasmanian sun, because I'm in Tassie, is really strong because of like the ozone layer here. So like compared to I feel like the rest of Australia, you come here and you just burn really bad. Because my friend moved away and she moved to Brisbane and she came back here and she forgot how bad the sun is here. And so she was outside for like 10 minutes without sunscreen and was like ruined. The sun here is savage. Is it similar in New Zealand? She just burned here so bad. Really bad. Haven't been out for 6 hours straight, just to clarify. Yeah. I thought we were only doing Secret Santa, so I feel bad. I can't send presents out. No, I don't feel bad. I thought that Secret Santa would be a good way for people that can't to still get to contribute and buy someone a present. I definitely can't send as many as I want. Like, just don't send presents. You have children. Just understand. It's fine. And you've sent heaps of gifts throughout the year. Like, it's fine. We understand. So you don't need to buy anyone a present. Saying earlier that I should put aside money each month towards next year. Yeah. I do feel like it's the unfortunate thing that comes with the gift, because the gift giving side of BookTube is wonderful, but it also puts pressure on people that maybe are not in a financial position, which is why I didn't want to set like a financial like thing on the Secret Santa, because I just felt really uncomfortable doing that because we don't know everyone's financial position. So I do feel like sometimes it's like, oh, I got this present from this person, and then you're sitting there and you feel bad because it's like I didn't get them present, but it's like I can't afford to. So I feel like it's a kind of an unfortunate thing, which I thought maybe why the Secret Santa might be a nice idea, because then you only have to get one present, and you've still given out a present, and then everybody gets a present. You know what I mean? And then obviously some of us are still giving out extra gifts, but that's fine. So yeah, it's like just what it is, I suppose. Oh my gosh, it's nearly 40 minutes. What am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna go through these comments quicker, and then we're gonna sprint. I need to shower. Yes, it is hard. It is really hard. I feel it. I had to take money out of my savings today to get petrol, and I was nearly crying because I hate taking money out of savings. I hate it. And so I was just so I'm like, I get paid tomorrow, but I needed petrol. I was in like $1. I was like, damn it. So yeah, we know it's the thought that counts, you know. I usually will play only when I'm walking, but if I'm going to the supermarket, I'll usually spin the purpose up. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't play it heaps, but I would get in this gym because I wanted to get coins, because my favorite part of Pokemon is actually the eggs. Because like I will get that while I'm working because I have my phone on me and I would use the adventure sync, so it would calculate my walking for work. So I wanted to get in the gym, which was just at my house, super convenient to get coins. But this person just had like this vendetta against me, and like, yeah, it would be like 2 minutes and they drive here at like 11 a.m. and like 11 p.m. and stuff. It was creepy. It made me very uncomfortable, especially because it's like I obviously live here. Well, maybe I guess not, because they don't live here. They might think I'm weird like them. I don't know, but I feel like it is very strange, creepy behavior. It made me very uncomfortable, and yeah, it's just like made me associate that game now with this awful feeling, and I hate it. So anyway, it'll go away. I'll stop being dramatic at some point. It's no big deal. Yeah. Ooh. You sent me hookah smoking caterpillar for no occasion at all. Oh my god. I was too anxious to read. That's fair. That's very fair. It's particularly bad this year. Oh dear. We haven't had much sun this year. We've had like some super hot days and then it just goes back to this windy, cloudy poop. I've only had to read for 2 hours so far. But I can try and catch some more. Yeah. My cat makes a solid attempt at buying at least once a year. That's so pain. He's allergic to plastic and metal. Oh gosh. Yeah, Tilly's not that bad. She just gets yeast. She's just like constantly yeasty. She's not at the moment, but like the medication ends and then she just gets yeasty again. So the vet's like, the food's not working. Because Tilly doesn't go outside, so she's like, it has to be food because for her to be getting it this bad, like it's not anything but food. She's assuming. She's like, it could be dust, but like our house isn't really dusty. Like I clean pretty regularly, so I don't keep food done either. Yeah, it's hard. It's so hard with pets because you can't like explain why you're doing things as well. So you can't explain why you're trying to help them. I just think you're like shoving random things down the throat. You can get frozen fish fillets at the supermarket. Also, we give Libby canned sardines. True. I hadn't actually thought of sardines. I might even have some. No, it would be like a massive can, but still. Because I often make tuna. I often make the canned tuna. Sardines, yeah. Actually, we might have some sardines. I love sardines sometimes. Actually, we do have sardines. I'm going to try that. Thank you. I'm pretty sure we have them. I'm pretty sure. I can remember like moving sardines like from the move house. I feel like. Doesn't have a good ozone coverage either. Yeah. Hello, how are you? I don't know what's going on, but I hope everyone's okay. I think so. Tracy ate too many muffins and feels sick. Tilly is a pain in the butt, but there's nothing new there. I'm squishing the shit out of Togepi, so Togepi's probably not okay. I got home from like a couple of hours ago, had a shower, watched some YouTube, and I was gonna join us when I got home. I was gonna have a shower and hop on the session, and then Liam was still here, so we just hung out. We occasionally feed our kittens canned tuna unless so than we used to, though, because we have to be careful. Yeah, like I'm eventually going to have to do this like special thing because I need to make sure she gets enough of what she needs in her diet. But it's just because like I just don't have the money right now with Christmas and everything. I'm like, maybe tomorrow I'll do it, like when I get paid, because like I've pretty much got all my Christmas presents now, and I don't think I have any bills to pay. Like I did my registration. Knowing our life, like literally as soon as we get paid, we just put the money away for the mortgage because it's most important, and then we just spend what we need, and then whatever's left we put in savings. And there's been nothing to savings. And so I actually had to take money out. It was very sad. But I needed the petrol. I honestly don't remember what it was. It might have been like the present stuff. I'm not sure. Yeah, shall we sprint? Anyone that doesn't know, my first chat's always really long and then I stop being annoying. It's like I always have to blurt out everything in one sitting. We just have sardines because that's the breed I always supplement to keep her coat shiny. Shiny because she's fancy. Yeah, obviously I haven't got any. It's like all I have to give her is the kangaroo meat, which she doesn't eat, and the dry food. But I'm worried she's gonna get constipated if she's eating. And I mean, we've already got enough problems with her. We don't need her to also have poop. We'll do 45 because that's as long as it's going. What's the do that? Anyway, we will chat. 11:45. I'm so sorry. How long ago did that go off? My perception of time in the shower is terrible. Oh. I had the sprint over. I didn't hear the timer go off. Oh wait, there isn't one, is it? It just like stopped. How'd everyone go? As you can see, I showered. But I also sat around doing nothing before the shower, that's why it took so long. Anyway, Tilly's still here. So I'm gonna try feeding her in the next sprint and do some Bookemon stuff. So yeah. Anyway, I can't believe so I had like 50 minutes to have a shower. I can't believe it took over 15 minutes. What was I doing in the shower? I was like washing my hair. There's something that smells bad and I don't know what it is. Something smells bad near me. I don't know if Tilly keeps doing bad farts because her diet's been funky, but something smells very gross. Got to 17%. Goodbye. You're probably fast asleep. Hello, how are you? Hi, how are you? What are you both gonna get up to? I read 23 pages, very nice. One chapter and got some recommendations from my 12 Recs by 12 friends. Very nice. If you need more, I can give you one, but only if you need more. Just editing my video, exporting now, working on the thumbnail. Ooh, what's the video? Have you said? My brain is fried today. I intended to start Wild Spaces, but instead I ordered some washing and ate a snack. That's still very productive. What snack did you have? I had some Advent Calendar chocolate. I finished my hat book, which means the tools have all been collected. Very nice. Now I should go to bed. Have a good sleep. And thank you for joining. Not long. Oh, good. Because I checked my phone when I got out of the shower and it finished. That's how quickly I dried and got here. I got to figure out what that smell is because it's like really bad. It must be like some moldy food somewhere. Which is concerning. Like, how is there moldy food somewhere? Or it's Tilly. I don't know. Well, I didn't want to come out naked, you know. I wasn't going to put you all through that. Also, if you want to see it, you'd have to pay for it. So it's not free. I know. I know. You must. I'd better off without you anyway, so get out. No idea how much I read, but it wasn't much. I read more than me because I didn't read anything. I don't really know what I did. Honestly, same, because I'm like, how was that 45 minutes? I feel like I just, yeah, crazy. I've got 3 so far, so feel free to give me one. Love and Other Disasters, which I've given to everyone this year. That's the book I'm giving out, if you haven't read that. It's the cooking show romance, the non-binary representation and voices. It's very cute. I'm giving it to everyone this year. So if you haven't read that, that's my book. Literally the book club reading vlog going live tomorrow. This video took me a year to film. Oh my gosh. That is a commitment. I hope it gets all the love. I had some yogurt and then also some honey roasted nuts because they were there and I kept eating them. Yeah. So surely it's super late for you. Worth it staying up to get that video up, of course, but like, I'm gonna go to bed now. Half a Soul. Oh, I really want to read that. I'm not doing the 12 Recs by 12 friends because I didn't do it this year. I read like 3 books off it and only one I read intentionally for the list. The other 2 just conveniently I ended up reading. So I'm not going to do it again because I just didn't do it. Like, I just didn't have time. Most of them books I didn't have access to, and it was just like, anyway. Instead, I just read a bunch of stupid Ruby Dixon instead of reading those books that were very good books that people recommended me. So, anyway, yeah, I'm not going to do it this year because I just didn't do it this year. And I just don't need nothing to stress me out. Thank you. But like, if you recommend me books, I'll write them down and try and get to them. But like, I'm not going to do like a 12 Rex thing because, yeah. That's right. We'll all need to do Ready Readathon. I know. I'm just like popping it out to everyone. I don't know. It's just super cute. I really need to know what that smell is. I have no idea what it is. It's awful. Anyway. That was like super quick. I talked for like 40 minutes in the first one, and we've been talking for like not even 5 minutes, and it's done. Although my perception of time is terrible, so maybe it's been 10 minutes. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we could do another spread. I forgot to ask about this. If anyone that's arrived, did you send me this? Because it arrived without a note. So cute. I just want to keep looking at it. Colors are just so nice. I'm procrastinating doing Bookemon prep. I'm just in the mood to just lay down and stare at the ceiling and do nothing. I don't know. That's really motivating for all of you. Like, you come here for motivation, and I'm like, I just want to stare at a ceiling. I hope Tilly didn't leave something for you. No, I don't know. It smells like moldy food. Like, maybe something got dropped. I'm like, oh my god, is it under the couch? Did someone drop some food until he... It smells really bad. I don't know. I'm doing the 12 Rex either. I have so many book clubs, challenges, Rex I need to read, and I just couldn't add even more to the list. Yeah, like, I've agreed to so many, like, read-alongs, and then, you know, Bookemon, plus my 24 to read in 2024. So I was just like, actually, I'm just not gonna put that on me as well. I feel like I shouldn't have done 24 to read in 2024, instead just done the Friends Rec, because like I'd love to read everyone's recommendations. That's like a little bit more wholesome than just like 24 books I want to read that I probably wouldn't even read anyway. Yeah, I don't really feel like napping. I just feel, I don't know, it's just a lot going on up in here, and it's making me tired. And I just want to zone out, not do anything. I don't know. It's one of those days. Yeah. I forgot to check Sasha's message. I literally just like sat around and did nothing and then showered, and yeah. I realized this morning that I had counted some of the time I spent reading my book with the moon on the cover, so I have to recalculate that one. Oh no, that's annoying. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit mean in that way for making you not be able to double them up. Okay, I've been sitting here thinking and staring, so Amy, word slut. And then some of the time reading that book outside. Yeah. It does suck. Oh yeah, because the sprints one is the entire book. I can't even remember at this point. There's too much going on. There's too much for me to remember. Shall we sprint again? Have you read it before? Word slot? Or you just really want to? Oh, you have that. So you said I love that. Why am I like this? I also feel like I'm butting into a conversation and then just like questioning like what it means, and it's like, it's not for you. Why are you questioning it? Why are you questioning what I said? Okay. Let's do another 45. Like, we didn't chat very long, but I don't know. I feel like it makes up for how long I chatted at the start. Sorry, I'm eating. 1 second. Sorry. I don't know why I decided to put the chocolate in my mouth. Like just before the sprints were ending. Anyway, that's what I decided to do apparently. How did you go? I did nothing. But I'm determined. Well, that's not true. I gave Tilly some sardines and she didn't eat them. So then I wanted to eat them, but I didn't have any bread to make toast to have them in. So I'm defrosting some pasta that I made last week. I froze a bit. I'm very thankful that I froze a bit because like I don't have money for groceries, so we're just kind of like living off what we can find. So yeah, I didn't really do much. I will try and be productive the next sprint. I'd like to get something else though. Maybe not. I mean, I brush my hair. I'm just gonna blow dry it, and then I was like, no. Okay. How did you all go? Reading a non-fic for the umbrella prompt was not a good idea. Oh dear. Bored. That's not good. What's it about? I'm so tired to not sure what I'm going to manage this sprint. Yeah, it's a bit like that today, isn't it? I have it on my Kindle somewhere. Wherever. I napped. I really want to nap. But I have work at like 7 in the morning, so I really need to like have a good night's sleep. I'm not working Christmas Day though. I don't know if I'd mentioned. So I've worked Christmas Day the last 5 years. So this is my first Christmas off in 5 years, which is really exciting. So it's like alternated between mornings and afternoons. Afternoon was probably the worst, if I'm being honest. Like working Christmas in the afternoon was not good because like I had to rush tea. I didn't even get time to eat dessert with everyone. Lunch, sorry. And rush back. Sorry, I'm like exposing my leg. These shorts are just rise up a lot. They're very comfy though. So yeah, like it just kind of sucks. So I mean, my job's like a job where like I don't mind working Christmas Day because like I don't know, like it's okay. Like I don't mind it. It's just sucks when you had to work like 5 in a row. So it's nice that like I don't have to work this year. Because like I worked last year for this community job. I think I only worked till like 11, so like that was alright. But it's nice because it's been 5 years since I've like I don't know had a Christmas where I don't have to worry about work at all. And I don't know if I'm working Boxing Day. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. So I have not a lot of work coming up. So I work tomorrow and Thursday. Then that's my Friday off. So I'll be doing sprints. So then my sister gets here and then have Saturday off. Then I work Sunday morning. And I think I work till like 12 or 1. On Sunday, it's a bit longer than I normally would work. But then, yeah, I have the Monday off. So it's kind of annoying that I've got that Sunday in the middle because otherwise my sister will get here and we could go just hang with my parents. But I'm going to work Sunday. So, yeah, how are we feeling? Are we excited for Christmas? It's crazy how like soon it's come. Hey, I don't know where this month has gone. Oh my god, I'm stressing so much about getting everything ready for Bookemon. Oh dear, I'm so stressed that I just have been spending this sprint doing nothing. I'm just in such a slump. I don't know. I started Wild Spaces and got 27 pages in, but mostly I was just kind of spacey and distracted. Same. I have a lot going on in my brain, and I don't know. I'm really annoyed when I do sprints and I'm in this mood because, like, the whole point is to be productive, and I'm just here like, I don't want to do anything. I did Indian food and started on the laundry. I mean, avoiding laundry's like washing is so annoying because it just never ends. It's just never ending. It's very frustrating. But Indian food sounds nice. What'd you get? There's a really good Indian place. Actually, I normally get the Indian food on Tuesday when Liam's not here because Liam doesn't really like Indian food because it upsets his stomach. But I have money. But, like, the last few times I've like gotten the Indian and it's been so good on the Tuesday because like Liam's not here and he goes out with his friends. So yeah, and I've been getting like butter chicken and because I'm a basic white girl, so I get butter chicken. And then I like just cheese naan. They're always like, you don't want garlic? I'm like, no, I just want cheese. And it's really good. I like the places that do like cream cheese, like yeah, cream cheese, right? What's goat cheese? I don't think they put goat cheese in it. I don't know where I put that. It's not feta, but there's like cream cheese. Is that what I just said before? I think that's what I said before. I'm losing it. Also, my hands smell like sardines now, which like is a gross smell, but also makes me feel hungry because I love sardines on toast. It's so good, but I barely eat it because Liam says it makes my breath smell. So, what's GD? Better not be something gross because I'm looking it up. Geometry dash? Good? Is it short for good? I don't know. Um, 2 chapters and discussed Christmas food with Robbie. Make sure the in-laws don't sugar and carbs and things I'm going to eat. Oh, I didn't know you couldn't have sugar and carbs. That's very important then, isn't it? So you're having Christmas with your in-laws. Is anyone going to be making that Christmas meal? My mother cooks mine, so I do not have to. The Marie Kondo book, The Changing Magic of Tidying. I should probably read that, but I refuse to. Also, sorry if you can see me fiddling with my legs. I'm not doing something weird. I just fiddle. Like, what's it called? My friend told me what it's called. You like, I don't know. I jiggle my legs. It's annoying. Normally you can't see it, but I'm sitting like this, which is very ladylike. I tried the Marie Kondo book for organizing my house and gave me yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think I wouldn't have to worry about it. I don't think I'm at the stage where I should worry about how much stuff I have. It's not great, but like it's not a disastrous level. I like to get some ideas behind, but the delivery is just not for me. Yeah. I actually kind of love Marie Kondo. Her method works okay with my ridiculous brain. Works for a lot of people. But it's a book club read, so I'm pushing through. Yeah, how fast the month is going. Yeah, I have no idea like where the month went. Like I'm so confused. Like I don't know, like I went to Melbourne and then I had my Christmas party and that's suddenly this like nearly the 20th. I'm like, how? Where was the time between the Christmas party and now? Because I feel like the Christmas party was like yesterday and that's like nearly 2 weeks ago. I'm so confused. I think Kondo is brilliant, but it didn't mesh well with my particular combo of OCD and ADHD. Yeah. Not for everyone. Right? I love when they have like the cream cheese or whatever. So nice. Get cheesy garlic naan. It makes me so happy. I don't know why I don't want the garlic, because I love garlic bread, but in my naan, I just want cheese. I don't know. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, she's a pain in the butt. Like, she used to eat everything, and now she's just like, I don't know if she's like suspicious of me. It's really, really annoying me. I'm just like, this food is delicious. So I don't know. I'm just worried, like, I'm gonna pay $300 and then she's not gonna eat anything that I make from that list, and I'm just like gonna cry. Got vindaloo, onion, don't know how to pronounce that, and the obligatory samosa and onion bhaji to try a new place. I got the curry hot, and I'm hoping it's proper spicy because some places don't do it hot enough. Yeah, I have a friend from Malaysia. Well, I have a few friends from Malaysia, but the one friend in particular is always like, the food here is just like dumbed down for white people. So she says not as bad. Now she's left Tassie, but she said in Tassie it's really bad. So I can understand where you come from, because she feels a similar sort of way about the spice level of stuff, for sure. Why am I the only one that didn't know? I am. I always cook Christmas for our friends. Very nice. What are you gonna make? Maybe that's why you don't love Christmas, because you're the one who has to cook stuff. I feel like the person who has to cook the stuff probably doesn't like it as much as everyone else, because it's like stressful. Like, just cooking for the Christmas party was stressful. I got up at like 7 to put the chicken in the slow cooker. So it just went from 7 to like really late. Like, I think 6 we dished up. Like, it was just all day long process. It was really nice though. I was like really pleased. I don't know, there was like this weird taste though. Might have been like the vinegar I used. Maybe I used too much. I don't know. There was just this like weirdness to it. I don't know how to explain it. My baby diabetic. My in-laws are bringing food, but we're having them at our place. I don't know. Yeah, well, good luck. I hope that they're well behaved and make the right food. I'm gonna start prepping everything I can make ahead this week. Yeah. It'd be so stressful. How many friends are you having? I think we had like, how many was it? Like 12, including Liam and I. So like, I don't know, like, there was a lot to cook for, but like, I've been to like like Christmas celebrations and stuff where there's way more people than that. So I don't know. It was a lot though. We almost didn't have enough food. My food arrived in the bag of onion bhaji is the size of perfect. Can I have leftovers? I always have leftovers. It's one of the best parts of India. There's so much of it. I actually don't know what that is. Let me like, I just have butter chicken. I'm one of those annoying people. Or mango chicken. I should try the mango chicken here, because I've only had the butter chicken. I just really love them. They're just sweet and delicious. Oh, that looks good. I don't actually think I've ever had this. I've like explored a little bit with my friend that I was talking about before, because when I go places with her, she always makes me like not eat the basic shit I want to eat. Looks good. I don't think I've ever had it. I can't stop staring at it now. It looks like so nice. The curry is not. Yeah. Do you have like spices you can add yourself? I get the same thing every time too. I'm a chicken korma. At least that's kind of cool. Like, butter chicken is not cool, but like chicken korma is cool. It's not the basic thing everyone gets. Last year, the biggest main was this stuffed roasted butternut pumpkin, and we'll have that again. Not sure what meat we're doing, but we mostly do a big spread of finger foods and a simple main meal. Oh, that sounds so fun. I'll let you celebrate with your friends. It's so nice. I just celebrate with like my parents. One of my sisters isn't coming this year. That. But then my other sister will be there, so it's gonna be a bit smaller this year. So we'll get to see my niece. That's fine. They're gonna come up like after Christmas, so Yes. We always have a very small Christmas, but it's fun. Yeah. Our core Christmas group is only 4 people plus Adrian and me, so it's only 6 people. That's like a nice number. We did that video last year, didn't we, where we talked about our Christmas? I'm surprised I don't remember. I should rewatch that. That was fun. Well, sorry, I'm just like staring at this guy's nipple in this book. Very nice. Shall we do another sprint? We'll probably get 2 more in since we're only 45s. I think now's a good time to do another one if people are up for it. I've got to figure out what I'm going to feed Tilly because she's not eating that, which is very, very, very sweet of her. In my butt. Every year I make a boozy Christmas pudding in the slope. Oh my god. And we always do these little turkey, brie, and cranberry. Oh my god. Turkey, brie, and cranberry sausage rolls. I need to make that. I need that. The turkey. Excuse me, that sounds so good. That combination. Was it? Brie. Oh, it's coming up. Oh my god, that looks so good. Oh my god. Yeah. Hopefully my pasta's defrosted. We're relaxed on Christmas, no small kids, so we just do bring a dish, Xmas Eve dinner, with the family and potluck friends. Yeah. We're definitely like just coming out of like the quiet years, I feel like, of Christmas because, well, now my sister has a child and there could be another child Christmas next year, who knows? So yeah, they're now getting a little bit more hectic, which is nice. And then if Liam and I decide to have kids, you know, that will also bring more chaos. So my other sister's not planning to have children, so it could end up just being my other sister if Liam and I don't have any. So yeah, it's like we had the quiet years when we got a bit older, and now we're like adults and having kids. So it's now going to get more hectic again. My son is 13 and very indifferent in my holidays. Really? Oh my gosh. I still am obsessed. Like, I never grew out of it at all. I still want all the presents. We sometimes have more people because we adopt in friends and partners who don't have anything on Christmas, but the core group is 6. That is really lovely. Like, I don't know. Makes me feel warm and fuzzy. Whenever like friends or like family, I just get so like, I don't know, emotional because it's like you choose them, you know what I mean? Whereas like you're born with your family. But like you choose to spend Christmas with these people. Like I'm getting all emotional. I don't even know your friends. Like I know your partner, well, one of your partners through pictures. I don't really actually know him, but I'm just like getting emotional about these people I don't know. Okay, so good. It sounds lovely, and the food, the sausage rolls. That's probably what you meant by it's really good. I want those. I'm gonna look into recipes. I think I just know where I get the turkey from. Turkey breast, mince. Like, can you get that at the supermarket? Do I have to go to like a butcher? I feel like that's not at Coles. I don't know. Maybe they bring it up for Christmas though. A student says kids, Christmas as well. My siblings all have kids. Yeah. So I feel like we just had the quiet years, that gap, and now like my niece is still kind of too young, like she doesn't really know what Christmas is, but like next year I feel like she probably will. I don't really know children very well. Like I've barely interacted with children in my life. But I feel like she doesn't, like she's too young to understand what Christmas is this year, but I think next year is when it's going to go crazy. Because last year was the first one, so she was still like quite young. Yeah, I think she's just too young still. I'm not sure. And then next year, I feel like it's going to be kind of crazy, which I'm excited for. Not everyone likes Christmas. Also, I don't have any proper extended family in New Zealand. We're in Taiwan. It would be mental with my mum's family. Well, I guess it's nice you get away from that. Cause of Molly's. I feel like I've never seen that. It's I probably just don't look at it, I guess. It's usually because that's what I order from. I think I've got it from Coles before. You're a Woolies person. Interesting. I prefer Coles. I do not know why. No, the bakery is better at Coles. Everything else I feel like is exactly the same, but the bakery is better. But in saying that, I never really get anything from the bakery ever because I can't afford to. Like, it's pretty rare that I get something from the bakery these days. But back in the day, I used to get a lot of the bakery when I was crazy with my money. Didn't have a care in the world. Now I've got a mortgage. Ugh. Anyway, let's sprint. We will chat in 45. We've been joined by a Tilly. Do you want to not lick your little belly while there's people? Do you want to not lick your little belly? How did we all do? I wrote up one Bookemon thing and did nothing for the rest. So I did something. Progress. It's only just, 8 o'clock now and I've done one thing tonight. I look really bad right now. I'm so sorry. I don't want to move because of Tilly though. I can't even sit up more because she'll just get up and leave and I'll feel really bad. Honey, because you're a little sook. Are you a little sook? Would you get up and leave if I moved? It'd be very rude of me, wouldn't it, to get up and move when you're trying to give yourself a bath? Honey, you're trying to give yourself a bath, aren't you? No, I'm interrupting you. Go on then. So yeah, how'd everyone else go? Figure out where we're up to. Willie's posted here as well. Fair enough. We're not going to battle over it because to me they're pretty they're kind of the same thing, right? So any reason why you pick one over the other doesn't. It's just a personal preference. I don't know if it's based off anything half the time, because as I said, my reasoning is not based on anything. I just do calls. I don't know why. Except for when I lived in a certain area where there was a Woolworths there, so I'd go to Woolworths then. But then when we moved, there was a Coles. And now I don't have either where I live, so I do it online. Woolies started doing home delivery in my area before Coles did, so I just kind of got locked into Woolies in 2015 or whatever that was. Yeah. Look at you. Tilly, you look cute. So soft. I go to Coles when I'm physically at the shops, but my decision there is just based on that being at my closest to the shopping centre. Bakery is better. Coles. This is hurting my arm to do this. Finished one more book for the tool sprints. Now time to sleep. Good night. We're probably long gone. Lily's here too. Interesting. I really like the new Woolies trolleys though, I will admit. I have a client that I go shopping with every fortnight. She goes to Woolies. And I really like the new trolleys. They're like a basket and they're much lighter and easier to push around. I absolutely hate the supermarket, if you don't know. It makes me very anxious and agitated. Apparently it's overstimulation. And I hate it every fiber of my being. I just do it online now. So I have to take this client shopping every fortnight and I want to die. It's awful. And she's not too bad, to be honest, but sometimes shopping with elderly people is a nightmare because they just kind of are in their own little world and walk in front of people or just take forever to look at stuff and they just get in situations that make me very anxious. And I'm just so the worst experience was when I took a client shopping that has behavioral stuff, and they tried to hit this child with their trolley, and I was like, "Don't do that!" I grabbed the trolley, and then they yelled at me in the middle of the supermarket. That was really fun. I really enjoyed that experience. Love that. They also had poo on their pants, which was great. Went out and did some with the snipping in the last of the light. I was grass and sweaty and tired, and now I'm laying on the floor in front of the aircon. Fair enough. That sounds fair. It's a really hard decision to choose where to sit, isn't it, Tilly? It's a really tough decision. I'm sorry you had to make that decision. You comfortable now? Oh, that look she gave me. She is not happy with me. What am I doing wrong? I'm just sitting here because I'm not paying all my attention on you. Oh, she's giving me daggers. She's giving me daggers. No, but I absolutely do want to lick my belly in front of all these people. Yup. Her belly's so cute though. This is like no hair on her. So like squishy and like pink, and you can see her little like teeth. So cute. I feel like she's probably very embarrassed by me saying that. Thank you. There's someone else who goes to Coles here. It's irrelevant, but 2 chapters made dinner. What'd you have for dinner? Oh, I'm so sad. That pasta did not. You know how some things just don't freeze and defrost very well? It was like not nice. It was very watery and flavorless, and it's got like grated carrot. So like the taste was like grated carrot, and like the mince went all like chewy. I don't know. Very sad. Finished eating. It's after 10 p.m. here, so I might have a food coma soon. Yeah, the Indian, they really pack it, don't they? Like they put a lot in there. Sorry, I was very uncomfortable. Don't look at me like that. Supermarket makes me anxious too. That's why I switched to online as soon as it was available. I never do a full shop in person. There is something outside that's like banging. I don't know what's causing it. Yeah, Tilly doesn't like it. I don't know what it is. It's very loud. I don't know if it's our door or like the gates are open. I don't know. I need to go look into that. Can I be bothered? No. But I suppose I will, but I'll have to wait for you to get off me first. I'm not kicking you off for anything, am I? I wouldn't kick you off for anything. I'd wet my pants before I got up. You were on my lap, wouldn't I? Hey? I'd never get up when you're sitting on my lap, hey? You spoiled girl. You won't eat the food I keep getting you, will you? You fussy girl. Hey, you're looking very angry. You're looking very grumpy. I get really overstimulated. It's just awkward when you're working as well. It's like you're there to support someone, and it's like I can't support myself here. I'm supposed to support someone else. Especially when I was there with that person with like the behavioral stuff, I was like just beside myself. I was very stressed. I honestly don't know how I survived that shift, to be honest. Hello. Time for dinner. Oh, very nice. What are you going to get up to now? The only time I really go into supermarket is for top up stuff because somehow I'll go through 9 liters of milk before this. Oh, it would be so hard with kids. Yeah, I get top up stuff at the IGA here. I find the IGA is not too bad because there's a Hill Street here. But that's like way too expensive. Like even the IGA is pretty expensive, but everyone goes to the Hill Street here, so the IGA is pretty quiet. I think that's also just people getting top ups. And I find that fine, but it's too expensive to do like all my shopping there. But and also just don't have a lot. There's a very small one, but it's good for like top ups. Like, if I like forget stuff as well, like you can go and grab it there. And I'm fine there. It's very quiet and small. Always have my noise cancels on in Woolworths. Couldn't cope otherwise. They do a low sensory hour on Wednesdays here where they turn the music off and lights down. Are there less people? Because it's the people for me a lot of the time. Like I just get really agitated that like I can't walk anywhere or do anything without like running into someone because there's just so many people and I can't keep track of what I want and I want to look at this thing, but there's no way I can get there. So then I panic and it's just constant. There's just people everywhere. And I just find it much easier to go online and just take my time and I can flick through everything and look at everything. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I don't really go to Bunnings much. I think It's probably worse over there, but like here, they're so big. Like I was saying earlier, the car park's like horrible. But it's so big that I find it's not too busy. I don't know. It's like the people that makes me agitated rather than like the lights or music. I don't like how big Bunnings is. I just like can never be bothered finding stuff. Like I'm just like, there's too much here. I just can't tackle the task of finding this one thing in this massive warehouse. But I find that like this, it's so big. There's just everyone's spread out a bit more. There's a supermarket. It's just everyone's crammed in, and I just can't cope. I'm like, stop, just leave me alone. So when I'm there with like the client, and she just like walks in front of people, and I'm trying to follow her, and I'm ducking through people, I'm just like, stay calm, Meredith. Having a really basic rice bowl, egg, spam, kale, spinach with condiments. Sounds pretty good. The nearest Bunnings is huge, and it's so terrifying and overwhelming. It makes me dizzy. Yeah, I definitely find them like very big. I think I told you guys at the time I had a client there and I lost her in Bunnings. And I've never met her before. I'm like, oh my god, I can barely remember what this like generic old like white lady looks like. Like there's probably a bajillion in this like massive warehouse. And when I found her, she was like, I was like, oh my gosh, I found you. And she's like, oh, hello. I have a support worker waiting for me outside. And I'm like, who do you think I am, lady? Like, I was like, who does she think I am? I'm like here in my uniform, like, oh my god. It took me so long to find her. I was like almost having a breakdown. So yeah, it's so large. Went to the Costco for the first time. It's stressful. I'd go again, but I'd make an early morning trip. I don't even know if I know what that is. I like heard of it. The Bunnings is massive and full of tradies. Try to buy the whole store. Yeah, I don't know. Our house is pretty like quiet. It's just so large that like it's like, oh my god, I just can't fathom trying to find what I'm looking for. Like I had to get a table, a fold up table thing for our party. Because I'd been using my mom's and she wanted it back. So I'm like, okay, I'll have to buy one. Like just those generic white tables, it took me forever to find them. And then it was like massive. And so I had it on this trolley, but the trolley wheel was like, you know, when you get that trolley where the wheel's like weird and bumpy. So the whole time it was just making this really loud rattling noise, and I just wanted to die. It's like, get me out of here. And I almost dropped it in the car park. It was just like, oh. I used to lament how tiny little Bunnings was at an indooropoli, but oh my god, it's so good. Yeah, I don't know. Click and collect is probably good for Bunnings, but like I guess you can't click and collect everything because I've done click and collect a few times. Catching on one booktube, too tired for reading. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's this tiny Metro Woolies near me that's brilliant. Yeah. The small ones though that are not busy are very nice. But a very tall man helped me. Like I was working. Oh my gosh! I actually remember that. And I was like, oh my gosh, I ship you in here. I remember that. Well, you was like, someone was sprinting. I remember you saying that. Do you ever think about him? You should just go back there and hope to find him again and ask for his number. My J has started putting their leftover hot chook in the fridge and selling for like $5. Nice. Liam doesn't really like those chickens, and it's so annoying because like it's so easy. You just buy it and it's ready to go, but like they're dry, but like you just kind of like smother it in gravy. It's fine, but he's like, no, it's too dry. So the only time he has like a roast chicken is if I like pressure cooker it or slow cook it. Very annoying. I'm in a fairly small town, so it's never super crazy. When I'm in the supermarket, I just avoid before and after school rushes. Oh my gosh. School rush is the worst. I have to drive through it for work a lot. And I just want to die. Like, I just love when it's school holidays because I don't have to worry about the, like, traffic. Because sometimes you need to go directly past like a school on drop off or pick up, and work have not given you enough time to get there because they just, when they calculate how long it takes you to get from client A to client B, they just give you whatever like comes up on Google Maps, which generally is correct. But when it's like peak hour or pick up children, from school and you're going past the school, that adds like so much time and they don't put that on there. And if you're already a little bit behind, it's just like a nightmare. And then you get to the client and they just go off at you for being late. It's like, do you want me to run over children to get here so I can clean your house? I don't think that's happening. I'm in the habit of buying what I need on the day because if I buy weekly in bulk, then everything in my refrigerator dies. Yeah, I'm really bad at that. I've gotten much better, but I used to be like really bad. Instead of Melbourne population, live where I live. Oh my god. Zoe, I like couldn't do that. I commend you. I don't find people too difficult, but noise and lights get really bad. December is usually a sensory nightmare. Yeah, okay. Yeah, for me it's the people. Like I went to this like craft fair thing in Melbourne. I probably have already mentioned this. And like I just couldn't cope with how many people they were just crammed into this like space. There's just people everywhere. Like it was just sardines. You couldn't move. You just had to go with the flow and you're trying to like look at stuff. And I was there with Liam and my friend, and they were like talking to the stall holders and like trying food. And there's people just like pushing around them to get a look at this stuff. And they're just like, woo. And I was just like, I can't cope. And I had to like leave. Like, I went by myself and walked around a fair bit, but it got to a point where I just had to get out. And I was like, this is them like, I'm outside, very overwhelmed. So I don't know. I just can't handle people. I just get really agitated. So it's making me worried about like these book events. Like, are they going to be like that, or is that more spread out? Because like, if you've got space, I think I'm okay. It's just when you're like crammed and you can't look at what you want to look at, and you can't move, and it's just loud, and you can't think, and you're just like trying to move and you can't, and you just like it's too much, So the people that went to the book events, like, how bad did they get? Because I'm just like, I think working at Coles helped me get over my supermarket anxiety, but then COVID happened and it's come back. Yeah. It's shite. Because there's like this giant warehouse where you can buy literally anything, most of it in bulk. Yeah, nice. I still think about it because I have no life. I still think about it and it didn't even happen to me. Like, I'm not joking. I sometimes think about like, wish Aaron would just get with that guy. He doesn't like the roast chooks. I know. And he doesn't like corned beef. And I feel like corned beef is so easy. Like, just chuck it in boiling water for a few hours and then it lasts for ages. He doesn't like it. I'm just like, why? Ugh. Put in a pasta bake. Put it in a pasta bake. Yeah, like I could do that. But then like I'm still cooking. I'm like, I may as well just cook something else. Like the chooks for me, it's like I like going to charcoal chicken. I don't know if that's a thing over there, but here we have like heaps of charcoal chickens. And you just grab like you don't even have to get a whole chicken. You just get like half a chicken and like some veggies. And it's like it's so like cheap and it's there, but like it's like they're essential. Literally, I don't think I've ever bought one since we've been together because he's just like doesn't like them. Like I grew up on those. Like we've got the charcoal chicken a few times, but he just like barely has any. And I'm like, I feel bad now. Big W here was the worst electricity noise. It's right above the books. Man. Sorry I disappeared. That's all good. Did you have your nap? Or did you feel sick from the muffins? I hope you feel better. For me, it's people, noise, visual noise, all of it. I feel like I'm being around people in public is like a physical force on my body. Yeah. We all feel very similar. Sorry, I feel like I need to burp. Sorry. I used to work on a government call center and the work was fine, but the lights and electric noises causes me to have severe anxiety attacks. Jeez, that sucks. But I hope you're enjoying retirement. That sounds fun. The part that sucks is that you went through that, but I hope you're enjoying it now, feeling better. It's noise for all the people specifically, and it gets hot in there from all the bodies. As soon as it gets hot, I'm like done. Yeah. Is that the supermarket or like book events? I find the supermarket often cold, especially when you go through like obviously like the freezer sections. I'm always just like shivering because I don't like. At the moment I'm just wearing like a skirt and t-shirt for work because it gets so hot cleaning. Because the elderly people just run so cold, so they don't put air cons on. So I'm just like sweating so bad. I just stink by the end of the day. I'm just like, so I don't wear, warm clothes because it's so hot when I'm cleaning. So I go to the supermarket with this lady and I'm just like freezing. Or chicken creamy pasta rolls. I can't eat them much now, but it's so good. Yeah. Me, it's the crowds and everyone is taller than me. Yeah, that definitely would. It's hard. Oh no. Hope you feel better now. Headaches aren't fun. Anything where there's lots of people, I'm always hot unless it's winter and sweatiness is a recipe for stimulation meltdown. Ugh. Yuck. Not fun. We're talking about stuff that's making us anxious, which is great. But shall we do another sprint? This will be the last one. I honestly should probably end now because I have work so early, but I'm going to do another one. Someone to. And I don't feel tired, which I'll go to bed and I won't sleep anyway, so I'm good now. That's good. Yeah. So Tracy, you didn't see before, but Tilly's here. I'm not going to show you guys that because like my shorts are like right up my legs. You don't want to see that much of my leg. But she's there. Believe me, Tilly is there. Or that's something I would lie about. I promise that she's there. Okay. Say no more sprints. Okay. We will chat in 45. Mm. Hello. How did everybody go? I'm very tired. I'm also having like a bit of allergic reaction to Tilly. It's still here. No, just getting up now because I moved. Sorry. I mean, I was gonna move in a minute anyway because I'm gonna go to bed after this. How'd you go in last sprint? I literally just slept. I didn't fall asleep, but I just rested. I'm very tired. It very much hit me in that last sprint. Oh, the rest of you go. Bye, Tracy. You're probably long gone. Is this just what I'm looking for? I'm so sorry, but these are ending. But thank you for joining. Please tell me I didn't just join on the last break. You did. I'm sorry. I feel like ending early like this isn't good for people with kids, but unfortunately I work like 7 a.m. tomorrow. So it sucks, but I need to like head to bed. Which sucks because I would love to stay up later and keep sprinting. But unfortunately I have to go to bed. No, I need you could go back and watch the start. I know it's like not the same. I'm very sorry. But yes. Like I have to get up very early. We're waking up at like 5:30. It's nearly 9:30, so 9, 10, 11, 12. It's like that's 8 hours sleep. So by the time I actually get to sleep, get to bed and get to sleep, I'll probably end up being like 7 hours. Oof. 2 chapters done. Very nice. I didn't really get anything done. Rude. 3 chapters, happy with my progress today. Nice. I'm happy someone was productive because I definitely was not. But it is what it is. At least I had company. Thank you all for hanging out. Didn't read, did eat Maltesers. Oh yeah, that's important. You know, love Maltesers. Don't apologize just because I'm Nika. Yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying. It means Zola to go to bed. We'll replay Xmas sprints, so I get the sprint item for Xmas Bookemon. Very nice. I don't know if anyone else is sprinting. Let me see. Does anyone know if anyone's sprinting? Let me have a look around. Let's see. It doesn't look like anyone I'm subscribed to is, but I can go like Google reading sprint. Google look up reading sprints on here. I don't know if I can look up live, can't I? See if there's anyone else sprinting live. If there's me. No, I'm the only person sprinting. I literally like was like, oh, and I was like, oh, it's me. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any others at the moment, unfortunately. I agree. Important stuff, you know? Good for the soul. No, I want Maltesers. Yeah, same. I actually have like a whole box of them that someone bought for a party once that never got eaten. But I probably shouldn't eat like a whole big box of Maltesers. Probably not a good idea. Or go live overnight whenever you're sleepy tonight, maybe next time. No, sleep is important, don't worry. There might be someone sprinting soon anyway. UK people are probably just waking up. How do I look up? Oh, I hate YouTube on the computer. It's just so confusing. so much clearer on like the phone. I don't know why. Hang on. Let's have a look. The next ones coming up for me are in 2 hours. 2-ish hours. 2.5. Would that help? Or is 2 hours too long to wait? Yeah, that's very annoying. I'm really liking my book at the minute. Oh, that's a shame. I'm just sad to be on camera. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry, Lana. That is so sad. Very understandable you don't want to be on camera right now. I am so sorry. That is really sad. I'm sending all the hugs, all the love. I'm really sorry. It's really tough. Like 2 big hits in one go. Yeah. Yeah. All the love. Yep. Yeah. That's complete shit. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night. So thank you all for joining. All the love to Lana. The next time I see you guys will be on the 22nd / 21st with Brittany for Bookmas, Sprintmas. So yeah, I don't know if you're sprinting with Brittany on what time tomorrow, but there'll be Sprintmas sprints. I'm so sorry. And just all the love. It just it sucks. You're so welcome. I feel like I look like absolute ass tonight, so I'm very sorry. Wait, we established earlier that butt is not bad. I shouldn't use butt as a bad descriptor because butts can be really nice. So I look like poo. That's better. Yeah. Cuddles make things feel a bit better, at least while you're getting them. But that feeling stays for a little while. Yeah, thanks everyone. So I'll see you all on the 22nd and in comments of sprints. Oh, so itchy. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. And yeah, I'll chat with you next time. Thanks for keeping me company tonight.